And here's Wall.
Hey, yo, get on Wall.
Stripped away.
Hey, who got here?
Pass to Stoudemire. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Stoudemire. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
I'll tell you what, you have to be excited about Jonathan Isaac. Whenever he's on the floor, he makes an impact on both ends of the court.
Shoots it from the corner. Pass to Reddish. Here's Stoudemire.
Who's watching?
Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. You know, the main thing for Jonathan Isaac is his health. Seems like whenever he gets healthy, he ends up getting hurt again. Guy's been through a lot. He's had to battle through a number of injuries.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously frustrating for him, I'm sure, but he's still got youth on his side, so here's hoping he can remain healthy and reach his potential.
Here's Stoudemire. Give him 8 points now.
Go. And it's going to be Louisville off the tip. Left side Anderson. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Stoudemire outside. Count it.
Keep on him.
Anderson outside. He takes it in, and Anderson slams it in.
And how about the attitude of Anderson there? Whenever he gets room to take off, he is going to capitalize with the throwdown.
Back to Stoudemire, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now, here's Anderson.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Here's Boston now. Here's Stoudemire. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Launches a three. Louisville getting another chance here.
I got ball. Hey, swing it.
Just 5 on the clock. Basket good.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Here's Stoudemire. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's Louisville. 4-point game. Into the lane.
Oh, see that? He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Louisville. Pass to Stoudemire. Makes it off the glass. Stoudemire's got his second bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Boston.
Hey, right there.
Will it go? Knocks down the three ball. That's 7 points for Stoudemire.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Pass to Reddish. There's the drive. And Reddish with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Trains the three-pointer.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Stoudemire with the ball. Isaac picks him up. Isaac down low. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And one area Isaac must continue to improve upon. Has the size to dominate inside. Now just needs to add the muscle.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Porter's running. The shot's good from Stoudemire. Six seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's Hachimura penetrating. Off with the layup. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Louisville?
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
And it's sent back by Isaac.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block.
And Stoudemire gets it to go.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Right wing. Anderson outside. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Isaac.
ball with it. Pass to Bamba. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Reddish. And it's off from three-point range. On the attack, Winslow. Here's Carter. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Reddish. Here's Stoudemire. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's ball. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, he's an incredible ball handler at 6'7". LaMelo can get space for his shot practically anytime he wants to.
Here's Stoudemire. Kicks it out to Isaac. Three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside Winslow. Shot clock at 6. That one no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Takes a three. Drops in the three. He has 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Foul. Cameron Reddish.
Outside Winslow. Pass to Hayes.
You know, with his reach, timing, and agility, being able to go side to side, Isaac has a chance, I think, to be an all-league defender.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And they're on the break. Tipped.
Well, I tell you what, with that 7'1" wingspan, Otto Porter can provide some shot blocking for you, too.
They get it again. Pass to Stoudemire. Launches it. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's ball. Pass to Carter. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
No stopping Wendell Carter there. Powers past the defender and gets it to go.
Here's Stoudemire. No good with the triple.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Here's Stoudemire. 12 points for him. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Off target with the three. It's Winslow on the wing. No good from the wing. Here's Stoudemire. The three-pointer off the mark. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Heat. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Good on the bucket. 14 points for him.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Back to Bamba. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, guys, passing is one part of Bamba's game that he's been working on. And, you know, when you can pass it as a big guy, that's an added bonus.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
Mohamed Bamba.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Stoudemire. Sends it home from three-point land. 20 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now Winslow, 6 to shoot. For 3, hits the three-pointer. Winslow's got 5 points now this quarter.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Now here's Winslow. 5 points in the game. Knocks it loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. .156 left in the second quarter. Pass to Bryant. Stolen by Carter. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Isaac. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
How about the touch? Boys, Isaac has a smooth jumper. Terrific at getting into rhythm from here.
Ball outside. Now here's Carter. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And he recovers it. Carter, good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ball outside. Six on the shot clock. Bamba. Oh, and Bryant with the block.
Mohamed
Chalk up 2 there.
Bamba.
And now just a 3-point Boston lead.
Timeout.
Bamba really a dogged rebounder despite his slight frame. He's got great length and timing, and his intensity is really impressive.
And Boston calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Here's Stoudemire. And rejected.
That time Carter's length and vertical paying off. He has tremendous potential as a rim protector, in my opinion.
Here's Stoudemire. 20 points for him. Here's Winslow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can share the rock.
There's the drive. Count it. Good. 22 points for him.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Ball outside. With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with
Thomas
the dunk.
Bryant.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Hayes. And that one is
LaMelo
stuffed
Ball.
right through.
Assist.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as
Cameron
good as
Reddish.
advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
Isaac left side. This one for three. And the dunk by
Jonathan
Isaac.
Isaac.
Boy, nice finish that time by Isaac. Power and athleticism on that dunk.
Here's Ball.
LaMelo Ball.
Takes it inside.
With a dunk.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face.
How about that guy's a big-time answer? He says, you think you can score on me? Prepare for posterization.
Otto Porter.
Hits the trifecta.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Here's Winslow. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Bamba. On the attack, Winslow. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba
Mohammed
finishing strong.
Bamba.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
And here's Bryant outside. Now Los Angeles with it. 6-point game. Driving to the basket. Oh, rejected by Isaac. Outside Porter. Count the basket.
Otto Porter.
Porter's got 5.
Porter really has all the tools, and I like the fact that he can provide that slashing presence on the wing.
Ball into the lane. To the paint. Here's Bamba. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Still the home team ball.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. A minute 9 left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Winslow. Counted from
Justice
distance.
Winslow.
10 points for him.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Isaac. Back to Reddish. And
Timeout.
Boston calls time
Visitors.
here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Back to Reddish. Now Isaac. The rebound by Carter.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Back to Ball. Outside Winslow. And that one is hammered
Justice
home.
Winslow.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Stoudemire. 22 points for him. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 24.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Miami Heat, they lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's ball into the lane. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective, zipping in before the defense can react.
Back to Isaac. And stolen by Hayes. And he lobs it up top. Isaac with the steal. Pass to Stoudemire. Fires in the triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Now here's Winslow. And finished off by Hayes.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Winslow. Pass to Carter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Justice Winslow.
It's both from the stripe.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock, but they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my
LaMelo
goodness.
Ball for 2.
I do not know if there's a more confident family in the NBA. Ball wants the ball when it matters most.
They got the rebound. Bryant.
Thomas Bryant.
And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And Boston leads by 2. Pass to Carter. Bamba with it. It's Winslow on the wing. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
LaMelo Ball.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
To the middle. Here's Carter. Back to Winslow. And Justice Winslow picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Reddish. Three-pointer. Oh,
Cameron
gets
Reddish.
the three to fall.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Winslow. He connects.
Justice Winslow.
What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Home team foul. LaMelo Ball.
He gets the first.
Shooting for the away
And that
team,
gives him a 4-point cushion.
Cameron Reddish.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul
Justice
immediately.
Winslow.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Yes!
Justice Winslow.
And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Reddish. Drives to the hoop.
Cameron Reddish.
Timeout. A monster finish with
Timeout.
authority.
Home team.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the final quarter. Can they tie it? Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. Here's Stoudemire. To the inside. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's the way to put your vertical to good use. Dwight Howard on the jam.
Here's Stoudemire. Here's Bryant. Outside for Porter. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Stoudemire. From deep. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Stoudemire. Curry with a steal. All by himself. Pushing it up now. Pass to Howard. Down low. Smith.
Assist by.
And that one good.
A good decision right there from Dwight. Excellent awareness on that particular play.
Here's Stoudemire. That one off the back iron and out. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Drills it from deep. Pass to Bryant. Here's Stoudemire. Fires the three.
Moving screen.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Smith with it.
Away team
Oh,
foul.
and there's the whistle on the
Jonathan
shot. So
Isaac.
2 free throws for him coming
That's
up.
his first personal foul.
And he makes a first.
First team foul.
And so he hits both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Will it go? He's off on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
2
Bit
minutes
of a rut
remaining in
here
the first.
early, just 1 of 4 so far.
And the 6'6" forward Justice Winslow, drafted 10th in the 2015 draft. I mean, he's a strong-body defender, and he loves to make winning plays. Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Stoudemire. Off the mark there with a 3. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Isaac. Here's Stoudemire. Winslow defending. And here's Bryant. From 7 feet away. First shot won't go. Howard in the high post. Here's Stoudemire. And they call an illegal screen
Illegal
here.
screen violation. Away team ball.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Here's Stoudemire. Drops in the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort to earn on that one.
Dwight Howard.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Curry. Here's Stoudemire. From downtown. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Here's Stoudemire. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. And Isaac hits from deep.
For
Yeah,
3.
here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Driving in. He got it off in time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Bucks. We've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Outside Curry. Off target from outside. Curry with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. No good on the three. Here's Reddish. Outside for Porter. Hits the trifecta.
Otto Porter.
Porter's got 6 points.
Now, sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
Now here's Smith. To the middle. Here's Winslow. Here's Howard. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Hard for the defense to deal with the massive size of Howard. That kind of D does not affect a big guy like him in the slightest.
Here's Stoudemire. Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Finish!
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pass to Bryant. On the wing, Porter. Now Bryant. Porter with it. And Bryant gets it to go.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Brooklyn with the ball. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Smith outside. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Home team
And
foul.
the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump.
That's his
so a
second
free throw
personal
coming
foul.
up. An opportunity at a three-point play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Pass to Stoudemire. Now Winslow. He's guarded by Porter. Back to Smith. Here's Howard. Just 5 to shoot. Porter with the steal. Here's Stoudemire. He's covered by Curry. Here's Stoudemire. Bryant, right side. No good with the triple.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Pass to Smith. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Smith's got 7 now in this quarter.
Home team foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls.
At the line for the away team.
And so he makes both from the line. 51 seconds left in the first half. Outside Winslow. Sends it home from three-point land. Winslow's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Home team foul. That's his
And the
first
first one
personal
at the line
foul.
is good.
Third team foul.
Good on both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Here's Stoudemire. No good on the triple. Boston on offense. 7-point differential. Bryant. That one is off. Winslow with the defensive effort. Jacks up a 3. Knocks Inside. And Collins with the slam.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
You know, Grant, it seems like Collins is one of those guys you can depend on for a 2010 stat line just about every night.
Yeah, he's a double-double machine. He's as consistent as they come offensively, and with his hustle, his rebound numbers are never lagging.
To the middle. Cook.
Daquan
Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
And the basket by Stoudemire.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ball. Pass to Collins. To the wing on the left. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Collins has got his second basket.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved, hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
It's stolen. Here's Strus. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Ball.
I'm up. Fish. Here we go.
Just 5 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Deadly in the pick and roll. LaMelo Ball can do anything out of that particular set. This time calling his own number.
Here's Stoudemire. Lets it go from deep. Over to the wing. Second chance effort. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 5 points in the game.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Isaac with the steal. Here we go. Plenty of space. And the basket by Stoudemire.
Cam Reddish.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Strus to the inside. Gordon misses the layup. Gordon with a steal. From downtown, drops in the three. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Stoudemire. He's got 7. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
John Collins. That's his
And he drops it first.
personal foul. First team foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Good on the shot.
John
Collins has got 6 points.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Pass to Isaac. Gets the 3 to fall.
Jonathan Isaac.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
LaMelo Ball.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
To the paint. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. That one falls.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Miami Heat up 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Boston?
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Drives to the hoop. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Assist.
Making the correct read right there. Otto Porter showing you his basketball IQ.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Reddish. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball.
LaMelo
That's his
Ball.
first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Stoudemire.
Into the
9
lineup for
points
the
in the
home
game.
team.
Isaac's shot is off. Here's Wade. And he buries his first look.
Wade.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Boston on offense. Pass to Reddish. And he drives in.
Home team foul. Max Strus. That's his first personal foul.
And we played through the first minute
Second
here in the
team
second.
foul.
On the wing, Isaac. On the wing, Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Stoudemire. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. He's got 11.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Collins. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
LaMelo Ball.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Reddish misses. Here's Strus. He's got 5. It's stolen by Isaac. Pass to Reddish. And here's Porter outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Porter has a quick release, takes no time getting his shot off when the what you say?
Gordon.
Come on now. Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Back to Isaac. Pass to Bryant. Into the lane.
Home team
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2
That's
for him.
his second personal foul.
In the first half, you
Third
want
team
to stay
foul.
aggressive, but you also want to be
Into the lineup for the home
careful.
team.
That is his second foul
Thomas
already.
Bryant.
Stoudemire. Blocked.
No, sir, get it out of here. LaMelo using that long reach to deny that shot.
Aaron
And
Gordon.
Gordon with the big finish.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Porter.
That's exactly how
3
you send
points.
it. 2 hands and down.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Pass to Reddish. Back to Bryant. Here's Reddish. Knocked away. Down low. Wade, that's good.
Dwayne Wade.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Jonathan
Got
Isaac.
that bucket in no time at all. Isaac's got 9.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
The 3 from Ball. Porter pulls it in. Boston on offense. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's Stoudemire. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession.
You two players.
We'll have a jump ball. Here's Strus. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Miami Heat up 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boston on offense, leading by 5. On the take. Here's Reddish, and it's off from three-point range. To the inside. Strus with the bucket.
Strus.
He's got 7.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Home team foul. Max Strus. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Stoudemire.
Into the lineup for the home
He's
team.
got 11.
Cole
Isaac
Anthony.
for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Jonathan Isaac.
And Boston leads by 6.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Collins comes with a double. Pass to Stoudemire. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Anthony.
Away team foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wade. Anthony outside. Connects from downtown. Anthony's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And, you know, guys, Wade is a terrific teammate, always willing to give up the ball and share the sugar, if you will, especially when his teammate is wide open.
He takes it in. Pass to Stoudemire. They double him with Bryant. 4-3. Bryant, no good.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the
2
middle.
minutes.
Wade. Here's Strus.
Away
Almost
team
had a 4-point
foul.
play right there.
Thomas
But he'll go to the
Bryant.
line with a chance for 3.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Second team foul.
Makes it, and the next one could
At
tie
the
it up.
line. Max Strus.
And he nails the third. Here's Stoudemire. He's got 11. To the paint. Here's Bryant. Here's Isaac. And the
Jonathan
dunk by
Isaac.
Isaac.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And he
Home
commits the
team
intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the
Robinson.
clock right there. I'm not quite
That's
sure
his
what he was
first
thinking.
Yeah,
personal
but that's
foul.
no excuse for that
Second
kind of
team
foul. I mean,
foul.
that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Collins outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Bryant, left side. Inside. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Pass to Robinson. For the lead. Knocks down the long J. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Robinson with a double. On the wing, Bryant. Outside for Porter. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
Porter.
Porter's got 9.
Such a confident player, the defense has to respect Porter's ability to deliver the payback 3.
Thomas
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes
Jonathan
2 points,
Isaac.
moves on.
Assisted.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an
Home team
important 2
foul.
points, considering how
Cole
close this game
Anthony.
is.
That's his first
That
personal
free throw
foul.
good from Isaac.
Third team foul.
And, you know, right now, for me, it's all about confidence as it relates to Isaac. I mean, this guy has the tools to be special. I think he just needs to be more consistent. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes a three. It doesn't go for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Miami Heat, they lead by 2. And
It's the fourth quarter.
man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. It's been quite a game for Jonathan Isaac.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Stolen by Bryant. And here they come. And it's flushed down. Nice jam.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
3 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Home team.
It's been quite a game for Jonathan Isaac.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
T-shirt. Make some noise. John Collins.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Some room here for Anthony. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one's good.
Thomas Bryant.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Hero, no good. Here's Stoudemire. And Hero grabs the board. The three is up. The shot misses.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Credit the basket.
Almost blocked that shot in time.
Coming
Just a
onto
man
the
a
floor for
second
your
late.
home team.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Kicks it out to Isaac. There's the
2
triple.
minutes remaining in the game. 2
Back
minutes.
to Bryant. Pass to Reddish. Here's Isaac. Puts up a three. Gordon pulls it in. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
And buckle up, guys. This play could decide the game.
Here's Reddish. Pass to Porter. Back to Reddish. Porter with it. It's not going to go for him. Gordon with it. Now Porter defending. Here's ball. Here's Gordon. Tipped. And they're pushing it up. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Reddish. Down low. Here's Isaac. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And the development of Isaac, exciting to watch. When he's playing with this kind of confidence, he comes up big in the clutch. Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Pass to Reddish. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Boston on offense. It's a 5-point game. Here's Reddish. Pass to Bryant. Back to Reddish. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
So off the tip, it's Boston. Young looking it over. The three, and he's good on the three ball.
Look at the...
range Trae has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star Game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the fourth youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Yeah, and Howard is a master at setting a hard screen and then rolling fast to the rim. For a guy his size, not many defenders are going to try to get in his way.
Now here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Back to Young. In the corner, it's Bridges. Here's Howard. Bridges trying to free himself up. A nice shot by Howard.
Do you see the game plan is working already? 4 straight makes to start this one.
Thomas Bryant.
Wasted no time on
Assisted. John Wall.
How about the read from John Wall? He
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Sees the
2
opportunity
minutes.
and makes the right feed.
And so it's Boston with it. And the Ballers getting their last shot to go. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. The kick out to Bryant. Pass to Wall. And it's blocked.
He has the length to send shots back. I like seeing Bridges make his presence felt on this end.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Home team ball.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for
Checking
even
in for
a
the home
moment in this
team.
league. That's the
Wendell
result.
Carter Jr. Evan Fournier.
1:24 left for the first quarter. Pass to Bridges. Young outside. No good with the triple. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Ballers. 4-point game. Here's Wall. Got a piece of it. Carter with it. Isaac picks him up. Back to Cook. Pass to Young. .46 seconds. Oh,
Wendell Carter Jr.
You got to give a lot of credit to Wendell. He moves well without the ball, gets to the right spot, and has great hands.
and it's Bryant missing.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Back to Cook. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul.
That's his
first foul.
Personal foul.
I mean,
First
I like
team
the call.
foul.
I thought the defense was just there
Into
a
the
little late.
lineup for the home team.
Boston making a switch here.
Devontae Graham.
Now here's Graham. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. And he overshot that one, missing.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot. Unusual.
Oh, he got it to go!
I can't believe it.
And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action after this word. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Wall.
And Wall with the slam.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
Pass to Fournier. In the corner, it's Bridges. Rebounded by Isaac. Boston trails by 7. Here's the 3. Fournier pulls it down. Carter outside. Back to Fournier. Here is Cook. Pass to Graham. Top of the key, Fournier. Over Porter. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And a wide open look for Porter.
Porter.
And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And now, the first time I'm called here for Boston.
A free t-shirt. Let me know who wants a t-shirt. Substitution for your home team.
Boston leading by 6. Pass to Young. Back to Anderson. Young outside. Outside Robinson. Young outside. Boston needs to get off a shot. Fires it up. Robinson misses. Boston trails by 6. Right side Wall. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bombed up there for Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Howard.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trae makes quick reads and great decisions.
All with it. He's got 8. Isaac right side. Over Young. Bryant has the open look.
Thomas
And again,
Bryant.
Boston with the triple.
3.
Yeah, love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And Boston leads by 5.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Wall.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Here is Robinson. Young with no one around. From outside off the mark. And here's Wall outside. The shot missing. Now Boston takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Howard. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard.
The ball goes to the away team.
And I think he was surprised to see that
Substitution
pass
for your
coming
home
his way
team.
and just really reacted too late.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Ballers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Boston leading by 3. Now, here's Howard. Here's Hurt. Inside. And the basket by Isaac.
Jonathan Isaac.
And one area Isaac must continue to improve upon. Has the size to dominate inside. Now just needs to add the muscle.
Good on the bucket.
Young.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Boston trails by 7. You know, Smitty, I know it gets plenty of coverage, but Trae Young's raw talent as a scorer really is just up there on another level.
It is. Trae Young's ability to post over 40 points in a game is truly something special. It takes a ton of confidence to have nights like that. But you know he's doing it all for his team and not just for himself.
Back to Howard. Isaac trying to break free.
Dwight Howard.
Yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Now here's Wall. 12 points for him. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6.
Thomas Bryant.
And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Bridges outside.
Away team.
And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that
Thomas
time.
Bryant.
That's his first
his
foul.
first personal foul.
And here in the second half of play,
First
we're
team
just
foul.
over a minute in. 5 to shoot. Bridges. They grab their own miss.
Howard.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Wall wide open.
John
And again,
Wall
Boston with the triple.
for 3.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Isaac. He's covered by
Out of
Isaac.
bounds.
Out of
The
bounds.
ball
Boston
goes
takes
to the
possession.
away team.
This is what we
Coming
talk
onto the
about,
floor for your
valuing
home
each
team,
possession, avoiding
Daquan
those
Cook.
kinds of mistakes.
Boston making a switch here. And here is Isaac. From deep. Wall.
John
And again,
Wall.
Boston with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Young. .149 left to play in the third.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
To the middle. Here's Bryant.
Home team
And they call the foul, so a chance at the
Trae
line for
Young.
one more coming up.
That's his first
And I would not be
personal
surprised
foul.
to see them double him up here.
Boston
Shooting for
shooting
the
their
away
first free throw of the
team,
game.
Thomas Bryant.
The free throw drops for Bryant. 1:37 left in the third quarter. And the call is
Home
going to
team
be,
foul.
yes, it is an illegal
Dwight
screen.
Howard.
Hate to
That's
see
his
that. I
first
know everyone's
personal
mind is
foul.
on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Here's Wall. He's got 18. Driving to the basket.
John Wall.
And big scoring night for Wall. And for him,
Timeout.
it's about
Home
the
team.
rhythm. When he's locked in, that gives him the confidence to keep firing.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Here's Cook from beyond the arc and then some. Cook's got his first 3 points of the game.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he
Home
makes the
team
defense
foul.
pay for disrespecting him.
Miles Bridges.
It is
That's
great
his
to see
first
Wall back from
personal
those
foul.
awful injuries.
Second team
looking
foul.
a lot stronger now.
He hits both from the stripe. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Strus. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to Isaac. Here's Wall.
John Wall.
And on the drive, Wall can be so sudden, striking before the defense gets a chance to load.
Young outside. Over Wall. Here's Bridges. Here is Cook. Hits the three-point bomb. Cook's got 6.
Daquan Cook.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
Wall looking it over.
John Wall.
Wow, I can't believe that one.
That was incredible.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Ballers lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Back to Young. Pass to Isaac. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Jonathan Isaac.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
From deep, Wall. And again,
John
Boston
Wall.
with the triple.
3 points.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire. Pass
to Curry. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Howard. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Young. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's Wall with the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Kevin Herter. That's
so
his
crafty
first
on the
personal
drive.
foul.
Ball is in attack mode.
First
He
team
really
foul.
puts a ton of pressure on the D.
And so Wall nails both of them.
See, now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit, getting to the foul line here in the second half.
And here's Young from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Slick shot from Trae Young off the pass. He doesn't waste any time putting it up.
The drive by Bryant. Porter outside.
Otto
Drains
Porter.
the 3-pointer. Porter's got the lead back up to 8 now for Boston.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Anderson outside. Pass to Wall. There's the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Bryant. For the 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Herter. Defended by Anderson. Back to Young. Lets it go with the 3.
Away
Wow,
team
through the
foul.
contact, and that 3
Jonathan
almost went
Isaac.
in, so he'll go to the line
That's
for
his
3
second
free
personal
throws.
foul. First team foul.
That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Shooting for the home
He's
team.
a deadly shooter
Trae
from
Young.
anywhere on the floor.
At the line.
That includes the foul line. Trae Young has certainly justified being a top 5 draft pick.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Pass to Bryant. The kick out to Porter.
That's
And the
a
officials call
3-second
for a 3-second
violation.
violation.
Home team ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Outside Robinson. Howard with him. Back to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Isaac.
Jonathan
Good. The
Isaac.
assist goes to Robinson.
I tell you what, Isaac's starting to show that clutch gene. He's not afraid and seems willing to put the team on his back.
Porter outside. And again,
Oh,
Boston with the
Porter.
triple.
I mean, he was calm. Porter hits the biggest shot of the night.
There's 48 seconds left in the 4th. Down low. Here's Howard.
Dwight Howard.
And with time winding down, this
Home
team feels
team
comfortable
foul.
having the ball in
Trae
Howard's
Young.
hands. He just has
That's
a
his
great
second
feel
personal
for these
foul.
moments and how to
Second
score
team
the ball.
foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Wall. Anderson outside. And again, Boston with the
Nick
triple.
Anderson.
What a tremendous
three.
ability to hit from so far out. That's
Timeout.
a big-time
Home
three.
team.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 7. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Substitution for your home team. Wendell Carter Jr., Max Strus, Del Curry,
We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th
Devontae
quarter.
Graham.
And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays
Wendell
when he
Carter
attacks
Jr.
the shooter.
What a shot from Wendell Carter Jr. You know he has to feel good sinking this one.
And it's Graham missing. So we see Boston get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. He's off on the layup. Boston on offense. Outside wall. Kicks it out to Bryant. Launches a three. Clock at 6. And Wall, here we go. He got a piece of it. Left side Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Wall gets the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's James.
Who's watching here?
Here's Porzingis. Soft touch off the glass.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
Pass to Bryant. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he kept a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
And the shot goes in.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still
Nice.
Well, it takes elevation to finish like Wall here, and that's not a dunk that just anybody can pull off. You got to have some special ability to do that.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Kicks it out to Isaac. From downtown. Outside Wall. Back to Bryant. Poke loose. Going all the way to the rack. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You know, guys, this is the danger Porzingis poses in the open floor. He's excellent at getting to his spot.
Wall for 3. Nails it from 3. Wall's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Porzingis. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter.
Home team foul. Cole Anthony.
Wall with it. 9 points in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Drains the triple. He's got 6.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Boom! LeBron. He's still got major bounce and force on the fly.
Isaac for 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Pass to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Otto Porter. That free throw good from James.
Sometimes I think we take watching LeBron James for granted. I mean, no player in league history has been the best in the league for well over a decade. Extended greatness from the king in terms of championship finals appearances and any other measurable you want to use.
The drive by Porter. It's good.
Otto Porter.
Porter really has all the tools, and I like the fact that he can provide that slashing presence on the wing.
Reddish. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Porzingis. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to... That has been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
You know, when we talk about the new NBA and younger players who fit the mold, Jonathan Isaac is actually kind of a poster child for that. Perfect for today's game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
To the inside. Anderson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anderson's got 5 points.
Boy, Anderson can really stroke that thing from behind the arc. When he's in rhythm, he lets it fly confidently.
For Isaac, why do you think Jonathan is an ideal type of player for the current game, Clark?
Well, you know, B.A., it's simple. Every team wants a guy with length. And Isaac's got a 7'1" wingspan. He's a terrific athlete. And, you know, that combination leads to lots of block shots on defense and the ability to stretch the floor at the other end because he's a pretty good shooter. So as he continues to develop that three-point shot, watch out. He'll be the epitome of a 3-and-D guy.
Inside. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Porter.
Making the correct read right there. Otto Porter showing you his basketball IQ.
Porzingis, high post. Kicks it out to Anderson. And he drives in. And finished off by Anderson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And out of bounds,
The ball
Boston will
goes
have
to
it.
the away team.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in.
And now running the full court man-to-man defense.
And this will put both the offense and the defense to the test.
It's Bryant with a drive. And stolen by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one on Porzingis.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. Kicks it out to Isaac. Three-pointer. Rebounded by LeBron.
And despite his struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to Reddish. Tipped away. And the layup falls.
Cameron
They're
Reddish.
punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Puts up a three. No good on the shot. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Anthony. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Outside wall. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis grabs the board.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Back to James. Pass to Anderson. Here's Porzingis. Anderson inside. Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from Bryant. It could go. And that's not gonna go.
You know, it's good seeing Porzingis work really hard on the defensive end. Does a nice job staying in position and contesting and challenging the shot without fouling.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pass to Isaac. Back to Wall. The three. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
When the ball gets to Wall, he's got to be ready. Has to be ready too, or he'll let it fly the second he touches it. Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Isaac for 3.
Jonathan
Pure from 3-point range. Isaac's got 5 points.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Pass to Wall. Fires the 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Anderson with it. Now guarded by Isaac.
I like that.
Wall.
I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy
Shooting
baskets.
for your home team.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's
Nick
worth on
Anderson.
that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Get it going. Kicks it out to Bryant. From outside the arc.
Thomas
Hits the
Bryant.
three-pointer.
Go.
Now here's Hachimura. Down low. Out to the right wing. The shot, no good. And Boston going the other way now. To the middle. Back to Wall.
No shot.
6 on the shot clock. 3 Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Well, this is why it's important that John Wall has made steady improvement from three-point territory over the career. It's just incredible how much he's improved.
The three. Wade, that's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Wall on the take. And the big finish by Wall.
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim. Wall finishing with style.
The three is up. Can't get it to drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
No, I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes it first.
You know, I've heard John Wall call himself the best two-way point guard in the NBA. He is a tremendous shot blocker from the position. There's a lot of competition, though, at that spot.
To the inside. Stolen by Bryant. Back to Wall. He takes it in. And the big finish by Wall.
That is what we mean by the fast twitch athlete. John Wall explodes to the rack. When you think about Thomas Bryant, the thing you think about is efficiency. He makes the most of his chances, and he doesn't force the issue.
And the big finish by Wall.
Slashing into the lane, the speed and the grace of John Wall.
To the wing, right side. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Isaac. And thinking about Bryant's offense, he doesn't get the reputation as efficient because all his finishes are right at the rim.
That's exactly right. You're correct. Not just a close-range scorer, though. He's now got a solid outside game. He's smart enough to recognize a good shot and pass up on any bad ones. That's the key to his effectiveness.
Now here's Wall. 13 points in the game. Driving in. Nice move. And here's Porter outside. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Boy, you'd love to see more of this from Thomas Bryant. He has the length necessary to send shots back.
Bryant sinks the tray.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Pass to Stoudemire. From deep three-point range. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Wall with it. Anderson with space. Money from the wing.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end.
And so it's John Wall making highlights for Boston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Pass to Bamba. From deep. It's hauled in by Isaac.
We all know he's a good shooter, But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're...
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn.
Hey, yo, get on wall. Hey, look up top.
In the corner, Cook with it. 7-foot shot. Rebounded by Isaac.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And here's Bryant for three. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Outside Bryant. Pass to Porter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock.
Don't forget the clock. Who's watching here?
Boston needs to get off a shot. Isaac misses. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have enjoyed watching the growth of Jonathan Isaac. Guy entered the league. Everyone knew he could be a shot blocker, but he does so much more defensively. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Good timing by Justice Winslow with the long arm to get a hand on that shot.
Outside Bryant. Back to Anderson. Outside Wall. Driving the lane. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And still possesses that blinding quickness. Wall, terrific at reading defenses and angles and just knifing himself inside.
You know, Greg, you got to agree the defense isn't the only area where Jonathan Isaac is improved.
And no question, Kevin, his offense has developed as well. He's becoming a more confident scorer, steadily increasing his output on that end.
Now here's Wall. There's the drive. Pass to Anderson. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
There's always been a level of savvy to Porter's game. Beautiful pass.
Now here's Wall. Covered by Wall. Here's Cook. And Okongwu slams it in.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And Wall. Here we go now. It's Porter outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
To the wing right side. And here's Wall outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Wall. And Wall with the slam.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
Driving inside. And Wall with the slam.
And to say Wall's explosive at the rim doesn't do him justice. I mean, this guy is a freak of nature.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on John Wall. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
And you got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
Right side Wall. And that does it for the first quarter. Ballers lead by 6. The second quarter coming. Just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Ballers.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Back to Wall. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Off target on the 15-footer.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Boston leading by 8. Now here's Wall. 8 points for him. Left side, Anderson. Wall with the steal.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Isaac outside. The three from Bryant. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
Bryant with it. Wade picks him up. And it's Wall at the elbow.
There's just an ease to Porter's game, even on an explosive play like that.
Pass to Winslow. Wade has the open look. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow. Wade's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Wall, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Now here's Wall. Bamba in the high post. Rebounded by Isaac. And here's Wall. 10 points for him. The kick out to Porter. For the three. Good on the triple. Porter's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
In terms of consistency, Porter's put up some incredible seasons from distance.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Ball with it. He's got 5. And they'll get another chance. Fires the 3. Brooklyn gets it back with a new shot clock at 14. Here's Bamba. Pass to a ball.
Yes. Goodness. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Bryant has the open look. And again, Boston with the triple.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Buffalo off the tip. And here's Wall.
Hey, who got him?
Pass to Okiki. The kick out to Wall. Buffalo moving it around.
Ball.
Clock at 6.
And one. Forget the clock. Put it back in.
Here's Okiki. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Right side, Wall.
Hey,
It's
John
good.
Wall.
Boy, I love how crafty Wall can be in the paint. Sees an opening and then exploits that opening to get his shot.
Here's Jones.
2 points for Derek
Not wasting
Jones
any time in
Jr.
taking the shot and knocking it down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they
John
better be
Wall.
thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Wall. Here's Carter.
Made
Good
basket
for the
by
basket.
Wendell
Starting off
Carter.
1 for 1
The
with that
assist
shot.
from Wall.
You know, John Wall is not just a dynamic scorer. He is outstanding at sharing the ball with his open teammates.
Pass to Wall. Drives to the hoop. And
John
a slam
Wall.
dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jabs.
John Wall for 3.
Wall, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
John Wall.
And that one, good.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Here's Carter. And he can't jam it through.
And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have
Thomas
enjoyed
Bryant.
watching the growth
The assist.
of Jonathan Isaac.
John Wall.
Guy entered the league. Everyone knew he could be a shot blocker, but he does so much more defensively.
Throw it down. John Wall.
And Wall with the slam.
This is John Wall at his absolute best. In attack mode, going right to the rack.
Back to Wall. With the drive.
John
And
Wall.
with the slam.
Boy, that's a nice drive by Wall. He is still one of the fastest players in the league with the ball in his hands.
Outside, Wall. To the paint. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The assist by John
Outstanding
Wall.
distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Wall taking his time here. 6 for 6.
John
He's
Wall.
yet to miss from the field.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Bryant. Anderson outside. And out of bounds as Buffalo gains possession. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Okiki.
That's a
And that
three-pointer.
comes off the assist by John Wall.
Okiki.
Okiki's got 5 points so far.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came
John
in
Wall.
on fire and have already built a nice lead. Tell you what, fellas, he is fun to watch when he's working like that and getting to the hoop.
Pass to Strus. And the layup's good off the glass.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Outside, Wall. Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Wall.
You know, sometimes you see the edge to Wall's game come out in these situations. Tight defense inside, contact, and he just is determined not to be denied.
Now here's Wall. He has 5. 6 to shoot. Back to Carter. There's the drive. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Wendell Carter. I gotta tell you, he's
at the line for 2
to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Here's Strus. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Now here's Wall. And a wide open look for Porter.
Otto Porter.
And again, Boston with the triple.
And Porter has a quick release, takes no time getting his shot off. When the defense is backing off of him, he has no problem pulling it up right off the pass.
John Wall.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
John Wall.
Wall, good.
You know, this is something Wall continues to work on. Guards like him have to be able to knock down threes consistently.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Wall. 7 points in the game. Pass to Strus. Over Anderson.
Shot clock violation.
They turn over the 21st-second buzzer.
The ball goes to
Shot
Boston.
clock violation.
Substitution for Buffalo.
And it's Anderson with the ball for the Ballers. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. No one near Wall as he lets it go. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Young left side. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on John Wall.
Top 10 pick in the 2018 draft, Mohamed Bamba. Mo Bamba for short is a terrific athlete and has a great work ethic too.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Wall with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fades back. Nice ball movement by Boston. That's good, and
John
it's Bryant
Wall
with the assist.
3 points.
Wall's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
And here's Anderson for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
You know, with excellent lateral quickness for his size, Bomber's a quality defender.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Boston leading by 10. All with it. Now defended by Oubre. On the wing, Bryant. And again, it's Boston converting.
Assist goes to
You know, John Wall is not just a dynamic scorer. He is outstanding at sharing the ball with his open teammates.
Out of
bounds. The Ballers now with possession. In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star Game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the fourth youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle. Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Nice move.
John Wall.
And it's laid in by Wall. Wall's got 27.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated. Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Oh, you better shoot that.
The kick out to Porter. Driving the lane. Pass to Bryant. Here's Isaac. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Isaac's got 4 points in the quarter.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Young.
Trae Young for 2.
It's good.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
And Wall. Here we go now.
John Wall.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And not hard to see why they are giving up
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
looks from in close.
Well, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Now here's Wall.
Buffalo foul.
He has 29. And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the
team
game.
foul.
Here's Wall. Pass to Isaac. Young with the steal.
Yeah, but just the second turnover of the game. I mean, overall, pretty meticulous offensively.
Yeah, I like what they're doing here, and that's really what it's all about. When you don't beat yourself,
John
become
Wall.
hard to beat.
Assisted by Nick Anderson.
Whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
John Wall.
And the shot is good. Wall's got 33 points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint. Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Now, here is Young. And he converts the layup.
Trae Young for 2.
Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Hey, once John Wall gets a few to drop now, watch out. He's good at keeping that foot on the gas pedal.
And Buffalo has possession. And the Ballers getting their last shot to go. Here's Wade. Kept alive. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocks down the 3-ball. Boston leading by 15.
Hey, who's watching Wall?
Wall with it. He has 35. And here's Bryant for 3.
Thomas Bryant.
Sinks the triple. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Boston, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
Down.
Well, it It takes elevation to finish like Wall here, and that's not a dunk that just anybody can pull off. You got to have some special ability to do that.
Buffalo foul
And
call.
the call on the shot
John
that
Wall.
sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And
First
some
team
stats
foul.
here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the
Shooting
ball.
for Boston.
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
From deep, Wall. It's rebounded by John Wall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
John Wall.
Sinks the three-pointer.
You know, when Wall first came into the league back in 2010, he was first overall pick. He's really expanded his range, a credit to his work ethic.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
On the wing, Bryant. Nice ball movement by Boston. 5 on the clock. Here's Wall. The kick out to Anderson. And
Nick
good,
Anderson.
coming off the assist by Wall. And the Ballers lead by 21.
Boy, Anderson can really stroke that thing from behind the arc. When he's in rhythm, he lets it fly confidently.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Ballers. Here he goes.
Yes, sir.
John Wall.
Yes, sir. My goodness. Boy, that was awesome from Wall. He's got one of the tightest handles in the association. We call that rush hour handles.
It's Wall with the drive. And Wall slams it home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy,
2
I'd
minutes
love to
remaining
get
in
a
the game.
replay
2
on
minutes.
that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. Buffalo trails by 21.
Check Wall.
Here's Wall. They get it back. Six on the shot clock. Buffalo needs to get off the shot here. And they cover with the dunk.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Carter Jr. excels at using that big body of his to take advantage on the boards.
The kick out to Bryant. Takes a three. That shot missing. Now Buffalo takes it the other way. Pass to Wall. Back to Carter. Here's Strus. Guarded by Porter. Back to Carter. The kick out to Wall. It's stolen by Bryant. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. He hits the
Assist
back
from
iron and sinks the shot.
Thomas Bryant.
And, you know, we saw it at Georgetown. Porter's continued improvement as a shooter. You can't ignore this guy. He works at his game.
Carter. The second chance effort. Kicks it out to Jones. It's Wall with the drive. Here's Carter.
And one.
And they call the
Wendell
foul, so
Carter.
a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Defensive foul called on.
Simply
Thomas
overpowers
Bryant.
defenders when met with contact. Wendell Carter Jr. is tough as they come.
And Wendell Carter Jr., not the biggest center, Greg, listed at 6'10". In fact, most
John
reports
Wall.
would have him pegged at 6'9".
And Carter Jr. plays like a 7-footer. Got that 7'4" wingspan and great head on his shoulders that
Out of
levels
bounds.
the playing field.
Ball
with
is
his height.
ball.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Wall. Pass to Okeke. From deep three-point range. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And we'll see you next time.
Set it up.